Hello, hello. Ooh. Yappy Sunday. Well, I guess God, Saturday's almost over. It's like 5 p.m. Fine. It's fine. Oh, let me see. Let me make sure I got my stuff fixed. I do not. There we go. Oh, and right as the ad finished. Perfect timing. Anyway, hello friends. I hope you're all doing well. I am doing well. It's been, even though it was like a short week for me, but it was a long week at the same time. I'm glad it's over. Well, yeah, Saturday is over for you, not for me. Not yet, at least. More time to enjoy stuff in the past. I just had coffee. All right. Is it time for Dragon Quest? Yeah, I think so. We stop there. And... Nya-nya! No, not Mario Kart World. Not today. I could turn it on. I just have the download for it, so. Aw. You didn't, the main character was like running. Didn't see it. My head covers it. Dragon Quest VII Reimagined, save data created. Hexadrive. I like how in the past like 8 months I played, this is the 3rd Dragon Quest game I'm starting. But this one, I think this one's my favorite. There's something very... There's something special about this one to me. I don't know why. Bum, 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 bum. Oh my god, even the starting screen is pretty. Okay. A set confirm button, that's it. It's okay, we have English, we have Japanese. Oh. No, character... Blurm? I didn't appreciate that sound effect. Anyway. Yeah, we'll keep music and sound effects. Oops. Music and sound effects one step lower. Oh my god. I'm gonna name him Hero. You know, because he's a hero. Smile. Why not begin by adjusting the various system settings to your liking? You can change these at any time during your adventure by visiting the system menu. English. Monsters don't attack. Huh? So you just play the game and you just experience the game? I think I'm just gonna play it normal. Why not? I'm pretty sure that's how I like it. Whatever looks best to you. Well, that looks awful. You can keep using this adventure log in the full version of the game. That's the only reason I'm playing it.
We all set? Aye, aye! Right, that's enough for one day. Time for me to head back to the castle.
Oh,
Now then, how do we get out of here?
Kiefer.
Of course, here we are. You push that side, all right? And remember, not a word about this place to anyone. Even my father doesn't know about it. There's more to the world than this island, and we're going to prove it. Okay, 1, 2, 3!
Uh-oh. It's nighttime.
So that's how it's going to be, is it? You're still not going to tell me what you're up to? Huh? So you're not going to tell me? Well, I don't care anyway, because I'm not going to waste my breath asking you again. But you haven't heard the last of this. I'm going to find out what you're plotting, and I'm going to tell everyone. So there. I almost forgot. Tomorrow's the day of the pilchard harvest. I'd better be getting off to bed. And so had you. It only comes round once a year, you know. See you later, Mr. Mysterious.
What is that run? Hold down CR while moving and you'll dash about at speed. Okay, X to menu. Run info and look at the traveler's tips if you don't know anything. Let me see. Whoa, I already have zoom and it's 0 MP. Okay. It's a lot of weapons. I kind of like this menu style. It's not as stylized as like the one from Dragon Quest VIII, but I like it better than like the little menu that Dragon Quest usually has. I feel like this camera's too far out for me. Also, look at how fast he like picks up the barrel and just like instantly destroys it. Oh no! I mean, I guess it is night, huh? Oh my god, I'm rich. Hydrate. Right? Making me drink. Cypress stick. It's just so fast. Like, meow. Well, it did actually meow. Boarding a boat without permission is a serious breach of etiquette in Pilchard Bay. Meow. I didn't expect her to have, like, any voice, but that was cool. Oh, this game, oh god, I can't explain it, y'all. I love this. I love Dragon Quest VII. Love Dragon Warrior 7, whatever version. It's Hero's mother, Pearl. Hero, is that you? It's time for bed, young man. Up that ladder with you. You need to be up, bright and early. Tomorrow. It's Hero's father, Pollock. He's fast asleep. Hey, upgrades already? We haven't even gotten a fight. I haven't done one story cutscene.
Wakey, wakey, young man. You can't stay in bed all morning. It's the most important day of the year in Pilchard Bay. The day of the Pilchard pilchard harvest. Your father is already headed over to meet Mayor Maid by the jetty. Now get up and get yourself ready. Come on, chop chop.
Yeah, chop chop.
All set? It wouldn't do for a fisherman's son to sleep in, you know. Head down to the jetty this instant. Your father needs your help. Oh, before you go, take this to your father, will you? You know how he likes his pilchards.
Pilchard sandwich obtained.
Well, off you go now. Take that sandwich down to the ship and make sure he gets it.
Yes, ma'am.
Oh!
Bum, 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 ba-da, ba, 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 bum, ba, ba, bum, bum. I don't have enough money to buy either of those. Weh.
Ah.
Sorry, Granny. I need your barrels. Well, I stole their money and now I have enough to buy stuff. Hee hee. No! The chest is locked. The old people were prepared for my pillaging. I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure there's nothing else other than this store and then the big house at the end. Go. Wish I'd married a fisherman when I had the chance. Honestly, I don't care what my husband will do. As long as he's nice and makes a good amount of money, then we're set. What's up, Epic? How are you? Let's see. Nothing in there. It's funny, in Dragon Quest III, you can interact with some of these bags on the wall, but you can't in this one. Meow. You're lively and very happy? Well, that's good. Especially for a Saturday. All right, well, I found better clothes and a hat just walking around. Oh, and a hairband. I know who that's gonna be for. Clearly not for Heedle. Oh, I talked to him already. My bad.
I respect your opinion, Paula,
You?
but I don't see why we can't just
Yeah.
head to the usual fishing spot.
When the ocean tells me something, I have to listen. I've been studying the currents and tides, and we need to cast our nets elsewhere this year. A fisherman's job is to follow the fish. Where they go, we go. End of story.
You're not wrong, but the thing is...
Best and amazing. Now that's pushing it.
You've come to give your father a hand, I take it?
You took your time, my lad. Now,
I'm doing all right.
to actually do some work for a
It's been a good day.
Oh, first things first. Please tell me you brought me one of your mother's sandwiches.
I'm famished. It's a long weekend. I keep telling myself,
There's nothing
hydrate.
like pilching in the
Yes,
morning.
will do.
I can't set sail without one of these in my belly.
I'm gonna have to get more water shortly. And stretch. Absolutely.
Stop staring at me like that, lad. You put me off my pilchards. You wanna swab the decks or something?
But yeah, it's a long weekend. I haven't done much today, but that's okay. I don't need to. Arr. I keep telling myself that I'm actually gonna go out tonight, which will be fun. You're short, you're scrawny, and you don't look like you've done a day's work in your life. Yeah, I'm like 16. I don't know. Stay safe? Oh yeah, absolutely. It's not too far from me. I can literally walk to it. Kind of prize specimens we can net out there. Here I am newly married and leaving me beautiful bride behind. Damn, bro. Be like that sometimes. I will. Get lost, will you? You're going to blow my cover.
Yes?
Huh? Who's that over there? Well, if it isn't young Maribel. Looks like I caught me a stowaway. God, why is it such a big deal anyway? Why can't you just let me come fishing with you? Go on, just forget you saw me. Please. Did I mention how tasty your stew is? Really, you'd have to tell me the recipes someday. Flattery will get you nowhere, young lady, and it certainly won't get you passage on this ship. Now get out of here before I tell your father what you've been up to. And as for you, young man, I've got a pile of potatoes that need peeling. This is all your fault. I hate you. Plus, it's not fair. One day you'll get to jump on a boat and leave this stupid island behind, at least for a little while. I know all the grown-ups say there's nothing out there except more ocean, but they're lying to us, and I know it. I'll get you back for this. I'll tell everyone where you and Prince Kiefer have been sneaking off to. I mean it. She's so bratty. Nearly finished peeling these potatoes. By the way, you're full of... Well... I only just finished the cutscene, bro.
No.
Well, my lad, it's almost time for us to set sail. I know you can't wait to taste adventure on the high seas, but you're still no more than a codling. You'd be more of a burden than a help. Don't be sore now. Keep up the good work and you'll get there in the end. I know you'll make a fine fisherman today. You're my flesh and blood, after all. In the meantime, you have a very important job to keep you busy. Looking after your mother. Keep the old girl safe while I'm away, you hear?
Now,
Weigh anchor, hoist the mainsail. It just happened so quick. Ah, there you are.
thanks.
Been looking everywhere for you. The king requests an audience, a rather urgent one it would seem. You know the way to Estrid Castle, of course. Simply follow the path northwest from Pilchard Bay. Your cooperation in this matter would be greatly appreciated. So you got summoned to the castle again. Lucky old you. Well, guess what? I'm coming too. That all right with you? Sure. All right then, let's get moving, shall we? Talk to your traveling companions by pressing B.
Hey!
Something's missing. There should be a hut.
Hold on.
And there isn't. That one down there doesn't count. What a slog that was. Well, here we are in Estrid. Right, I'm off. See you. What's that? Will we be heading back together? Oh, we'll worry about that later. I've got places to be. See you around. She's off to talk to a boy. Not even joking. Yeah. She's the daughter of the mayor, so she's got money.
Ooh.
Oh, you won't let me in there? Stupid. Bum, bum, bada, bum, 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 bada. We peep in her business? Oh yeah, we will. Don't worry. Your girlfriend running off and leaving you just now. Oh boy. Oh yeah. Your uncle's a loser. Nothing. Do I really need Chimera Wings if I already have Zoom and it costs 0 MP? Oops. Just a thought, game. Damn, a hairband is 150? Sheesh. You know what? Let's not buy any gear yet. Here she is. There's no need for you to get all funny about it. It's tough being a girl in demand. Uh-huh. Three's a crowd. But we're just friends. I'm gonna imagine that he doesn't see it that way, girl. Seems like a headstrong little madam to me. Damn. I was hoping he'd have different dialogue because I was behind the counter with him. This is my uncle's dingy, grungy place. Oh, pilchard pie! Damn, Unc. You owe them half a year's rent? I found him leering at my wife through a window.
Oh.
There's bears in the east? Like, actual monsters? That shouldn't be a thing. You can see the pop-in at the top of the screen. Oof. I am playing the Switch 2 version, right? I don't know if there is a Switch 2 versus Switch 1 version, actually. Meh, whatever. I bought the Switch 2 version, I know that. So maybe when I get it, it'll run even better. Not that it's running poorly now. Also, I keep pressing B. That's not a button. I can't change it. That's fine. Sabe. Castle time.
There you are. I reckon it must be my fault you've been called here again. Sorry about that. Now, you remember the plan, don't you?
No?
Yeah, very funny. Shall we get on with this? The grown-ups keep saying that this is the only island in the world. But that's total nonsense, and we're going to prove it. I know we've been spending all our time fixing up that old wreck in the cave near Pilchard Bay, but we have to face facts. There's no way the two of us will ever get that boat seaworthy. If we want to set sail for new lands, we need to go back to the drawing board. As luck would have it, though, I've been searching through the castle storerooms and came across this book. It looks properly ancient, so it must be the real deal. I found something else when I was down there and all. Check this out. So, what do you think? Looks like a piece of rubble, doesn't it? Well, that's what I thought at first as well. But check out the pattern on it. I've never seen anything like that before. Not that it's important right now, of course. I just thought I'd better show you before I forgot.
I don't like his face.
Now, the book says
It's just-
there's a place called the Shrine.
Something's off about
in the
him
mountains to the
in his
east.
face in this model.
Seems there's a way of getting its doors to open too. Of course, the Eastern Mountains are off limits to islanders, which makes them the perfect place to hide something special, don't you think? Anyway, the point is we can forget about the boat for now. I'm going to head east for a little recce, see if I can find this shrine. You're here because my old man summoned you, right? Well, just try to keep him talking for as long as you can. Hopefully the guards won't twig that I've scarpered. Come and join me once you're done here, all right? I'll be waiting.
Bring fortune to the world. Wait.
All right.
Or bring peace to the world. But wait. The world is already at peace. Door down here. No.
Kiefer! Kiefer! Where the devil is that boy? That does it. He's gone too far this time. This is outrageous. Outrageous, I say.
Your Majesty, if you will forgive me, I am sure that Prince Kiefer has his reasons for absconding so suddenly. Please, I beg of you, you must try to remain calm.
Honestly, why do you insist on sticking up for that wretched boy? Anyway, to the matter at hand. I have been expecting you, young man. Follow me. We have much to discuss.
Oh boy.
Sit yourself down, if you would. Now, you're going to look me in the eye, and I'm going to ask you something very important. Is that clear? Tell me the truth. Is there something you're hiding from me?
No.
Let me be clear. You cannot worm your way out of this one. Of late, Kiefer has been behaving like a prince possessed. He has been entirely incapable of sitting still for a moment.
Do you know what the wretched boy did today? He stole a precious ring that once belonged to his mother. A keepsake I treasure more than life itself. What in the world can he hope to achieve through such acts of petty larceny? I confess that I myself occasionally strayed from the straight and narrow path in my youth, but by the time I was Prince Kiefer's age, I had more than grown out of such behavior. The exact details of my youthful indiscretions are neither here nor there, of course. The fact of the matter is, my son is likely out there causing more mayhem even as we speak. Which is why I need you to talk some sense into my idiot boy. For better or worse, Prince Kiefer is the future of this kingdom. You must impress upon him the fact that his behavior is utterly unacceptable in one who would be king.
Yay, I get to be the prince's keeper. Just what I always wanted.
Oh,
The prince is about to turn 18. I swear the place gets smellier every day. Ew. Straight up tell that scholar the truth. Oopsie. But I'm a good lad. I won't get in trouble. Right?
ah,
Bow tie.
Right.
Lovely places out there. What he thirsting for? Thank you, princess. I mean, excuse me, princess. I gotta speak like her to speak correctly. nothing in here. Ooh. Wrecked specs. Oh, I found him. It's for charm. I see. Gah. All them treasures. I can't get to them. Weh. Bum 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 bum. All the colors of the rainbow. I'm pretty sure Rainbow Cove doesn't become, at least in the original, Rainbow Cove doesn't become important until much later in the game. Where am I supposed to go? Gay cope? What?
At last! I thought you'd never show up. Anyway, this is where things start to get serious. Welcome to the forbidden place. No turning back now. Here, take a look at this.
An ancient tome. Okay. Sees an image of a bearded man in a robe holding a staff afloat. The tip of the staff is shining brightly.
So, recognize anyone? Yup, that picture of the bloke with the staff looks exactly like this statue. I've got a good feeling about this. We're close, very close. We just have to present something to this statue and then something will happen. Ta-da! Behold the Sunstone Ring. It's been in my family for yonks. Let's see what the statue makes of this.
Yonks?
Well, are you with me? Shall I present the ring to the statue or what?
Yippers.
I knew you'd come round. None of our useless scholars ever really got to the bottom of all this stuff, you know? They never dug deep enough. It was almost like they didn't want to. Forbidden places. Royal tombs. How can you hear words like that and not want to find out more? Well, not me. I've always wanted to uncover the secrets of this island, and I've always known they had something to do with these ruins. There's something waiting for me here, Something that will change my life. My destiny. Anyway, enough talk. Let's do this. Here goes nothing. Huh? Nothing happened. Looks like I was wrong about the ring. But look what else I have up my sleeve.
Oh boy.
Ta-da! May I present to you the one and only sizzling stone. Let's see what happens now.
You stole it from Pike.
Here we go. Still no luck. But we can't give up yet. What about the stone tablet we just found? It's not really shining anymore, but it won't hurt to try, will it? Here we go. Well, I can't deny the book's been something of a letdown. The stone tablet, too. I wanted to find a key that unlocked the world's mysteries, but it seems I was hoping for too much. There's no sense getting upset, though. After all, we can still patch the boat up and look for other islands out at sea. I borrowed the sizzling stone from your Uncle Pike, by the way. Maybe you could get it back to him for me.
Borrowed.
Sorry this turned out to be a waste of time. But you can't win 'em all, eh? Now let's get out of here. Huh?
What was that? You are yet lacking. Voice. Did it come from the statue? Let's go and investigate, hero.
Lacking. You are yet lacking.
Is that statue talking to us?
The doors of destiny will only open for those who have been chosen, and you are yet lacking.
The doors of destiny? Do you mean the doors to this shrine? Oh, and what are we lacking exactly?
If you would prove your worth, you must overcome my trial. Show me courage, which blazes bright. Show me spirit that shines from within.
I said cove with a V.
Find the 3 remaining fragments of
Coke.
Only then will the doors of destiny open for you. You who have yet to make your mark upon this world, will you face the trial?
Jeebus.
I don't have a clue what's going on, but I know I want to find out. Come on, we have to do this. You're in, right?
Sure. We're in.
Listen well, unproven ones. All you need to pass the trial lies here, within the bounds of the island. Leave no stone unturned, and keep your eyes peeled for even the slightest change. Go now. Prove your dazzling spirit and fiery resolve by gathering the 3 remaining fragments of stone tablet.
Woohoo! This is it, old friend! We're finally going to unlock the world's mysteries. And the key we needed was on the island all along. We've come this far. We can't stop now. Come on, let's get this trial done.
Get it done. Kiefer joins the party. All right. Thanks, Matt Damon. Da-na-na-na. All right, I'm gonna run some errands, take a quick break, get some water. Y'all should do the same. I'll be right back. Okie dokie. We continue. I hope everybody got up and stretched. Because I sure did. Also, in the original, space is killing me. In the original, he did not have MP generation at all. So the fact that he has 2 MP means that something else is going to change too. I don't know what yet. Bum, bum, bum.
Hey!
We should listen to what people have to say. Maybe. Potentially. Oh my god. He's a yapper, that's for sure.
Hey!
Da-da-da-da.
Hey! Huh?
Crikey. That laugh, though. Welcome back, my lad and Prince Kiefer. You're here as well. Grahaha. This is quite the gathering. You know, I could tell from the ties that this was going to be a good year, but I never imagined it would go so well. We haven't had a haul like that in ages. Not since the year you were born, in fact. Actually, now that I think about it, that year was the best of them all. Even this latest harvest doesn't come close. I remember coming home all set to boast about how many pilchards we'd netted, but then I found you waiting for me. Talk about stealing my thunder. You didn't hang about, did you? Couldn't wait to get out into the world. I said hello and you started bawling, and then I... Sorry, son, I'm getting a bit choked up. Let's talk about fish, shall we? We caught a lot of fish. A boatload, and more. Aw, he loves his son so much he started crying just talking about how when he was born. And tonight I'm gonna sleep like a log. This is the life, I tell you. Back in the bosom of my family after a hard day's fishing. What's that, my lad? You after something? A strong glass of anchovy cordial, maybe? Ugh. Did we find anything strange when we were out at sea? Well, now that you mention it, yes we did, in fact. A very unusual object got tangled up in the nets. Where is it now? Aha! Here you go. It's an old piece of stone something or other. I was thinking I should let someone up at the castle take a look at it. And since we have a royal representative here with us, the pair of you can deliver it for me. Saves me a trip. I'm dead on my feet. Slap on the table. Ah, missed your cooking, Pearl, my girl. You've done it again. This sardine stew is a real winner. Score! That tablet fragment landed right into our laps. And don't worry, we'll hand it in just like your dad asked. Once our adventure's over, that is. Now let's start looking for the next one. Child. I guess I can equip him, yeah? Da-da-da-da-da. Well, if it isn't my favorite nephew, why don't you give us a hand with a little pickle I've got myself into? Eh? As you know, your old Uncle Pike works himself to the bone each and every day, which means sometimes he forgets to take care of the little things. It's not my fault I'm so busy. But my landlord, he doesn't see it that way. He won't get off my case just because I'm a teensy bit behind on the rent. 6 months, by the way. What's the problem here? Can't you simply explain your situation to your landlord and pay him what you owe? Thank you, Your Majesty. Why didn't I think of that? But how exactly is a humble working man like me supposed to come up with an entire half a year's rent at the drop of a hat? Perhaps you could enlighten me? Let's get going. We've got stone tablet fragments to find, and this is clearly a massive waste of time. What's that? Stone tablet fragments, you say? Most things with the maps chiseled on them? Well, as it happens, I might have seen 1 or 2 of those in my time. What? Where? Tell us everything. Come on, Your Majesty. Surely you can't expect me to give precious information like that away for free, can you? But of course, if my favorite nephew here wants to know, well, I'd never dream of denying him anything. All I can ask is that you help me fatten my purse a little. Sound like a fair deal? Oh, Monster, thank you for the raid. How was your stream? That's the spirit. Right then. All I need you to do is have a quick poke about town and bring me, let's say, 3 empty bottles. But listen up. I don't want any old bottles. I want nice sparkly ones that you could spot glinting in the sun from a mile off. 3 of those, and the job's a good un. Okay, so we close the books on Octopath. Ooh. Which Octopath? The first one? If I want to pay my rent, you're my only hope. Then you've got the bottles. Come find me at Rainbow Cove up north. Oh, okay. I haven't really done much in it yet. It's only been about an hour. Also, yes, welcome in, Raiders. Thank you so much. The game is a very slow start. Like, very slow. I've been playing an hour and I haven't fought anything yet. I guess they changed it too, because usually you don't come to Rainbow Cove until way later. They have amended the start in the remake. Yeah. Oh god, no, I played the original. The original was... Oh boy. Did you get 3 empty bottles for me? You're a lifesaver, hero. Yeah, these will do nicely. Now, next you'll have to fill these beauties up with some of this lovely rainbow water. Give us a shout once you're done. Really? Why can't you do it, dude? Like, I gave you the bottles. You've only finished 2 Dragon Quest games? Nothing wrong with that. At least you know of the games and have played them. Some people haven't even done that. Well done, lad. I knew I could count on my favorite nephew. All right, we've done our bit. Care to tell us what you plan to do with all that bottled water? Bottled water? Think this is just bottled water, do you? Why, this is holy, holy water, Your Majesty. Whether you drink it down or splash it around, good things are bound to come your way. Youth, beauty, riches, the sky's the limit. Probably. If Builders and Warriors games count, you can claim 7. Yeah, I'd count those. And 8 and 11 are good picks. Wow, I love those. All you need to do is find some mugs, discerning customers, and convince them that this is the one and only way to solve all their worries. Really think this is gonna work? Confidence. That's the trick with stuff like this. If you believe, they'll believe. And then they'll be chucking money at you. Heh heh heh. All right, let it never be said old Pike ain't a man of his word. Come on, you lot, let's go and get your reward. You finished 6 weeks of Dragon Quest over Christmas? Oh my goodness gracious. This is the spot. I think it was around this bit of wall here. Aha! Here we are. I stumbled upon it after I'd somewhat overdone it one night, and came to splash some water on my face. Saw the stone tablet inside, but didn't reckon there was any money to be made from it, so I left it where it was. And yet he refuses to main hero in Smash. Don't have the foggiest why you're so keen on collecting old bits of rubble, but if you think it's a fair reward, who am I to say any different? Wouldn't normally trust your uncle any further than I could throw him, but it's not like we have any better ideas. Come on, let's head in. Oh, you don't play Smash at all? Okay, well that's fair. One plug. Oh, I have to let go. I thought I just had to hold A. 2 plugged. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na. Hey, wait, I didn't even see the stone up here. It just tells you how to do it. Okie dokie. Da-na-na-na. Nice one. Trust my favorite nephew to take care of business. I'm your only nephew. All right then, let's have a look at that stone tablet. I'll give you an expert appraisal of its value, and I won't even charge for the service. We appreciate the offer and everything, but I was gonna say it's his favorite and least favorite, all in the same. No need to be shy, Your Majesty. As the responsible adult in the room, I just think I should take a look, so I can tell you what it's really worth. Come on, my dearest nephew, cough it up. Are you going to make me... Oh. Oops. All right, your choice. Let's take a look. Under your hat. What? Okay then, let's try your pockets. Bingo! Well, if it isn't my sizzling stone, I thought I'd lost this little beauty. How'd you get your hands on it? Hero has been pickpocketed by Pike. The sizzling stone is no longer in his possession. I knew my luck was going to change. If I can offload this little beauty, well, forget about 6 measly months of rent, I could buy Esther Bloomin' Castle. Well, I won't be needing all this holy water no more. Why don't you take a bottle for yourself? Well then, I'd best be off. Fine work today. Your uncle really is unbelievable. But who cares about that? We've got ourselves another stone tablet fragment. All that effort was worth it in the end. All right, let's get looking for the next fragment. What do you think you're doing, waltzing into my house uninvited? Can't you see I'm busy? Go on, be off with you. Show the ancient tome to Dermot? Yeah. Oh-ho, so you're a door-to-door salesman, are you? Well, if you think I'm just gonna buy any old book you bring me, you're making a big When you found this book, did you find a piece of stone tablet along with it? No, actually. You think I was born yesterday? Come on, show it to me. Certainly looks the worse for wear, as does the book. But still, oh, well, I guess I wouldn't know that. Because Kiefer handed over the book. But I don't think he mentioned if there was a stone fragment with it when he found it. Here they both are, when I never thought I'd lay eyes on them again. I hid that book and piece of stone tablet deep beneath the castle when I was still a young man. I can only assume you've come to me with these items in hand after hearing the voice of the ruins out to the east. Yes? I knew it. You must be under the same spell I was at your age. I was absolutely determined to unravel the mysteries of the world. Missed 100 hours of me? No, not at all. I was convinced there was another world waiting for me beyond the horizon, and I would let nothing, not friends, not family, stand in the way of me finding it. Anyway, how are you doing, Yuki? And so I found myself in those ruins, listening in astonishment to the same voice that must have spoken to you.
Listen up.
Then you must know something about how to complete the trial. Indeed I do. I even attempted it myself, though I proved unworthy. I concluded it was simply far too dangerous for anyone to undertake. In fact, I blocked part of it off and built my house here to keep an eye out and ensure no one could ever attempt such foolishness again. If you value your lives, you will turn back. Prince Kiefer, one day you will inherit the throne. I cannot allow you to throw your life away when your kingdom needs you. You're telling us just to give up? Don't waste your breath. We're so close to getting our hands on the key that unlocks the world's mysteries. If we quit now, I just know I'd regret it for the rest of my life. What use would I be as king then, slumped on my throne, wondering what might have been? Come on, Dermot. You know we won't give up now. Fine. Here, take it. The key the party will need to take on the trial. I'm afraid it's not up to me to decide whether or not you've got the requisite metal. You'll only find that out by facing the trial yourselves. Stretch and hydrate. Yes, yes, yes. Thank you. In the cave that leads to those cliffs, you'll find a door. Head through, and you'll be on the right path. I only wish you luck, my young friends. A trill. Align the shadows on the walls of stone to let their master's form be known. On a Saturday for me, but yes. Hello, Nabe. How are you? Is that really it? Ah, the tablet fragment's over there, just waiting for us to take it. Well, what are we standing about for? Flame chases away the darkness with its light. But so too does flame birth shadow. No, I've played the original and the 3DS remake. Bleh. What? said something about allaying your fears. Oh, shadows, literal shadows. Looks like this ain't over yet. I don't know what those things are, but I think we're in for a scrap. Oh, yeah. You don't even fight anything on the first island in either previous versions. Me too. Nice crit, bro.
Here we go.
I was about to say, that should have been enough to level. All right.
How's about that?
Interesting. With this triumph, your bravery is proven. Claim your prize. Don't mind if I do.
Hey,
Hero, we've done it. We've got the 3 tablet fragments. Let's head over to the shrine and see what the statue has to say. Hearing the treasure jingle in my sleep. God, I can imagine. Well, just swap back and forth between them. Lord knows you have more than enough time to play both of them, I'm sure.
hey.
All right, Hero, this is it. Are you ready? Sure am. Ooh. Like a cutscene.
Right, here goes. Let's see if we really are the chosen ones. Please reveal the way forward. Whenever you're ready.
Your courage is proven.
We have Code Vein 2, this, and Neo 3, shortly followed by new Suda 51.
Woohoo! We got it open! And all it took was a quick jaunt around the island.
I don't know what Suda 51 is, but I know the other 3.
I can't believe we actually did it. This is so exciting. I can't wait to see what's in there. Come on! The real adventure is about to begin!
I think I own Code Vein 1. I never did play it. I think I only got it like this past summer. Guy behind Lollipop? Oh, fuck you. I knew you'd be sniffing around out here. Do you really think you could keep it a secret?
Eh?
Maribel. You're a really horrible person. Did you know that? You've been doing all this fun stuff and you didn't say a word to me about it. You promised me, remember? So I'm joining you and there's nothing you can do about it. Got that? Yes. Good. I should think so too. Now, what are we hanging about for? Let's get going. I'm having fun already. Ugh, we'll just have to lump it, I suppose. She'll only tell on us otherwise. All right, let's get going. And the brat joins us. Yippee! I do really like her as a character. No, I actually do like her. She's annoying as sin, but I wanted to strangle her. That's so valid. Oh, she already has a hairband equipped. Finally. All right. Oh, these are the teleporter doors that open up later in the game when I find them. That's like way later. Look at all these worlds. Got those pesky doors open. Well done, you. Now I might just earn my forgiveness from on high. Who are you? Are you, in charge of this place? Oh, no, I wouldn't go that far. I'm just the caretaker. I look after the assembly room. You know, this isn't the first time we've spoken. That was me talking to you earlier, through the statue. This is all a bit much to take in at once. I've been looking after this place for years now. Decades? No, centuries, in fact. A long, long time. So long, in fact, that I've clean forgotten everything about myself. I haven't forgotten my duty, though, to guide the chosen ones to a new world. You hear that? Chosen ones. Looks like passing the trial paid off.
Hey!
Well, I'm standing here too, aren't I? I must just be as chosen as you. I didn't do any trial. All right. Chosen ones, I suppose you've already noticed the colorful pedestals we've gotten here. Well, each one of them is packed full of a mysterious force, a force that will guide you to where you need to go. This force is unleashed using a series of special stone tablets, fragments of which you have already collected. No? Now you just need to find a pedestal that's the same color as the pieces you have in your possession. I'm sure you'll work the rest out for yourselves. Why don't you give it a go? Ho-ho! And then the ones up top, I'm guessing, are the ones that used to be not optional but are now. Which is fine. At least they didn't remove them completely.
Why is it so bright?
Welcome to the past.
Ow, 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 ow. Oh. Blimey! What just happened? Are you two okay?
Of course I'm not okay. I want an explanation for what just happened, and I want it now.
Well, all I know is that 1 minute we were in the shrine and the next we were here. I don't recognize this place, though. Is it even on the island?
What are you talking about? Of course it's on the island. Where else would it be, you big dummy? What I want to know is why the sky's so dark and gloomy.
Gloomy.
It's really not helping the mood. Ugh! Whatever this place is, I hate it already! In fact, I've had enough. I'm going home. Thanks for the amazing adventure. Let's never do it again.
Well, I suppose we should get going too. We can't hang around here all day. Come on!
Oh, Jesus.
Uh-oh. That sounded an awful lot like Maribel. We need to find her, and fast! Come on!
Also, I love how the ruins was literally like 3... No, it was 4 rooms once you actually got inside. That was it.
What are those things?
Holy cow. 9 damage and 1 isn't dead? 11? Okay. We need upgrades, chat.
They didn't stand a chance.
18? From slimes? Oh, hey, I learned heal. And he learned flame slash. And she learned freeze.
I don't like this one bit. Where exactly are we? And why is it full of monsters?
And that's like, that they don't learn them based off level up. They learn them based off of learning their class,
Monsters? What
which
were
is
they?
different.
If they look like monsters and smell like monsters, they're monsters. Well, anyway, the one thing I do know is that this is all your fault. Both of you. It's time you took responsibility for your actions. You need to make sure I get home safely.
Monsters, eh? Did you hear that? Real live monsters! We're on a proper adventure at last!
I'm gonna smack him.
Is it just me, or is this kind of exciting?
Yes, it is just you. You're such an idiot. I'll trust you to be happy about this. Listen, I'm not staying here a moment longer. Take me home! Now!
Use heal all, which should... Oh, it's not like a menu. I think it sounds similar, but from when I looked at stuff, I think everybody is supposed to be like, I don't want to say they're like new VAs, right? But I don't know if they've ever worked with Square Enix. See through enemy resistances, making elemental attacks more effective. Reduces defense while significantly increasing attack power and crit chance. Oh, no wonder! Each ally will neutralize the next attack that targets them. Interesting. I just... Oh.
And what are yourselves doing here?
Sorry. We weren't sneaking up on you.
I have no interest in that game.
Nothing to fear from us.
Nebe.
I'm Kiefer, Prince of Estard.
Estard, you say? Are you serious?
Well, anyway, this is my best pal, and this is Maribel. They're with me.
Excuse me, miss. Whatever your name is. Why is it so dark and horrible here?
Ah, right. Me name. I'm Maeve.
Hello, Maeve. Can I ask why you're bothering to weed such a
You like
small
Satisfactory a lot?
grass?
That's fair.
Weeding? Sure, I wasn't weeding. I was putting some nice plants on these graves, like.
Plants? You mean those handfuls of grass? Why would anyone put grass on a grave?
In case you've not noticed, there's not a lot in the way of flowers round here. That's why I have to make do with that little lot, like.
Wait, I've got some flowers. Well, some seeds at least.
Seeds, you say?
Yes, I got them from the woods near Estard. I was going to plant them round my house.
I hate to be a bother, but I'd be grateful if you could see.
Hello, Pixie. Hope you had a good week.
Oh, I don't mind at all. In fact, have the lot.
Yeah, I purchased it, Nebe. I still haven't finished Daybreak 1, but at least I have them for whenever I want to play them.
Grand altogether. I'll plant these round the grave, so I will.
I kind of fell off the series, honestly.
Maybe now the souls of the departed can rest a wee bit easier.
The Departed. Gosh.
Well, I mean, I'll play second chapter remake, right? Because first chapter remake is, like, amazing.
That's a good question. I suppose we're heading home.
You want to go home, do you?
Use.
I wouldn't start from here, so I wouldn't. Your best bet for now is to get out of this forest. You'll find a little village up the way where you can rest up.
Rest up.
By way of thanks for them seeds, I'll come along with you. Well, let's be off, shall we? To get to the village, we'll need to head out of the forest and go east.
Do you blame me? Boop jiggle physics are fun. See?
Right.
I'll keep you safe, I will. So, monster. You get close. Ooh. It is. It is super pretty. I usually run around with Maeve a little bit before I go into town because the moment I step in, she leaves. Spoilers. Oh, Frizz wasn't bad damage.
So it's done.
Oh, an herb. Oh, Flame Slash uses MP? Oof.
That's how it's done.
Me too. I'm gonna be real, I don't think 8 needs a remake. I could see it like a remaster and then porting it to like Steam and
How's about that?
consoles. But I'd be fine with just a remaster of that and a port. What the flip? Exactly. They don't have to do anything special for it. Now 9, 9 is a DS game. It could use some TLC. However, I would really like it if they kept like the whole DLC dungeon thing that game had. And by DLC, I don't mean like it was buyable. I mean like, for other people that don't know, you could download dungeons and do them. Or like trade dungeons with other players. It was such a cool system. I feel like that man is gonna chunk me. Uh, 7 Remake was 3DS. Yeah, because we got 8 3DS and then 7 3DS. At least in English. I almost thought we weren't gonna get the 3DS version of 7, and then they announced it, and I was like, oh.
Take this!
Easy peasy.
Hell, though, I will say, I would have been fine had they just ported the 3DS version to modern consoles, but like, this remake seems extremely solid. And probably modernized pretty well, too.
All in a day's work.
Me too. Me too. I'm right there with you. Probably get Maribel to level 3 at least. Well, them to 4 and her to 3.
Stand a chance.
Knew I had it in me.
Oh.
Here I come.
I'm gonna go in and buy stuff before. Because like Kiefer and Maribel are basically wearing... Maribel is wearing the gear she started with. Kiefer got a hat. That seems silly to go fight a potential hard enemy. Hey, critties.
Easy peasy.
I'm going from strength to strength.
Ooh.
Hey!
Here comes the heat.
Right. Here I go.
You can't convince me otherwise.
Right, on we go.
Why do you say that? German names and chins.
Hey,
Huh? Wait a second. Where'd Maeve get to? I can't see her anywhere. She hates us. You're right, she's gone. Maybe she rushed off home? I'm guessing she lives here, right? Without even saying goodbye? Some people have no manners. What kind of village has she brought us to anyway? Looks a little run down. It was a PS1 game. Yep. A little. The understatement of the century. Well, who cares? It's not like we're going to be staying here long. Let's see if anyone can tell us our way home, shall we? Who would dig a hole? Oh, hey, Dragon, what's up? Who would dig a hole like that? Me, because I have to bury my wife and daughter. Oh, Dragon Quest, never change. Getting home from work. Well, good. Hopefully you can relax for the evening. We're doomed. Doomed, I tell ye. They're tremendous, so they are. Oh, your tree puns were intentional, I see. Gotta go fight Bruce Justice for the 5th session in a row? Oof. That fight is essentially an ultimate before we had ultimates. That was a rough tier. Hanlon's place. Stuff. Damn, I really don't have much yet, do I? We got to winged one time. Yeah, even just getting through, the start of it has to be rough. Godspeed.
All right.
Bark. Oh, I had 3 of them. Oops.
All right.
Why did I buy him a pot lid? It's fine. My eyes completely glossed over the shield.
Who's there?
Who's there?
Ah, sure, you're humans. Well, that's a relief, so it is. Sorry I wasn't more welcoming, but you took me by surprise. I thought the monsters had finally found us. I'm Patrick, and you'll be travelers, will you? Well, tell me this and tell me no more. Did you meet a woman called Maeve at all?
I did.
You did? Oh, sure, that's grand. Maeve protected our village from them monsters, you see, but no one's seen her this last while. My dad's injured, and now Maeve's gone. Sure, things couldn't be any worse. You alright, Da? Are your wounds giving you grief? Sorry about that. I had to check on him. Me dad's this village's bravest warrior. He went off to fight the monsters and bring back our women, but he came home in this shape. According to your man, the doctor, we'll be needing a yoke called a green gem to make him right again.
A yoke.
But the mine where you get him is full of monsters now. It's southeast of here, so it is. I was hoping I'd see Maeve so I could ask her to go and grab us one. Can I ask you a favor, like? If you run into her on your travels, will you tell her we need her help? I'd love to go off and search for her myself, but I have to look after me da, you know?
Aw.
You know what? I'm thinking we should help this kid find the green gem he's after. What do you say?
Sure, why not?
Nice one. I knew you'd be up for it.
I want to leave you two to get on with it, but it's not like I've got anything else to do out here in the middle of nowhere. So I suppose I better tag along. I mean, who knows? We might find a clue to help get us back home.
Did I hear you right? Are you thinking of helping us out, like?
Yup, that's right. Just point us in the right direction. You said those green gems were in a mine southeast of here. Oh, and if we run into Maeve again, we'll tell her about you and your dad. I'm sure she'd be happy to help you out as well.
Thanks a million!
All right. Twitch just said it's ad time, so I'll get up and I'll take a break for just a moment. I'll be back. And then we'll do more. Y'all should take a break and stretch and stuff too. All right. And we're back. Have an opinion on it. 7 or 8. I really like 8. Really like 8. Since this new remake is coming out. I have a hard time deciding what my favorite one is. I think 7 overall is my favorite. Just due to, I think some of it's nostalgia. It was the first Dragon Quest I played, or Dragon Warrior, I guess I should say. She returned like your gotcha addiction. Mm-hmm. Oh my god, he slapped me.
That's how it's done.
It looks good and it also plays really smoothly. Huh. I learned buff. I will fight you when I get more gear. Oh. Oh. A restoration and save point? Wow. Crazy. Are you dead? I'd cancel your holiday plans. As we immediately run in. Oh. Happily, you'll still earn experience, vocation, proficiency points, golden items as you at reduced amounts. Oh. I'm surprised we're strong enough at level 4 and 3 to just insta-kill slimes already. But alright. Tong Fu Fighter. Everyone's was Tong Fu fighting. I don't have to buy another one. Yahoo! Maeve.
Thanks.
Oh well, we meet again. What are yourselves doing in a place like this?
Yeah.
Hey, it's Maeve. Great timing. So the thing is, Prince Kiefer tells Maeve about Patrick's request. Is that right? So the little fella's after a green gem to save his dad. We'd be grateful if you could help us out. Is that the time? I've got to be going, like. I have a list of things to do as long as your arm. Just keep your eyes peeled for rainbow rocks. Break off a chunk of a green one and that lad'll be happy to help his dad. Wait, you're going? What about Patrick? He thinks you're a hero. I'm sure you have stuff to do and all, but just imagine how disappointed he'll be when we tell him. That boy's braver than any of us. I can still see him now, marching into the monster's lair to rescue his dad. The lad was shaken with fear, but even with the monsters were right in front of him, he didn't run away. Something about his courage touched me. Before I knew it, I'd taken Patrick and his dad back to the village. It was the way he carried himself. It reminded me of that time. All right, I'll do it. I saved the lad's life once. I can't very well go leaving him in the lurch now, can I? I'll come along with you. Really? That's great news. Thanks, Maeve. Just remember I have things to do, so don't be wasting my time traipsing all over the place. This did not happen in either of the versions previously. Usually she hears like, oh, that you're gonna help him, and she's like, I have more important stuff to do, and then just leaves. Dazzle. The charm cha-cha?
How's about that?
Pointy hat! Is shivering with disgust. Oh, that's right. He got licked. Lick, lick, lick.
Easy peasy.
There's the lick emote. She sounds like she says Frez.
Right, on we go.
Knew I had it in me.
Oh, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Also, yeah, who was it? Nabe said earlier that, like, the XP curve in the game is probably going to be different. It kind of feels like it. I Like, I haven't really done anything, and I'm already level 5.
Easy
You weren't the only Dragon Quest fanboy? No, they're good games. I've been, like, no kidding, I have played, I did the PlayStation 2 Dragon Quest V version over the summer. I had never played it. And then I'm like in the middle, toward the end of 3 Remake, and then this demo came out, and I was like, well, I have to. Oh yeah, absolutely. I hear 8 and I'm like, hell yeah. I thought about streaming that one too, I just haven't. Oh, this is different. Easy, but different. Well done, like hero. Now let's be getting on, shall we? Oh no, it's lips. Mwah, mwah. I know.
all in a day's work.
Oh. I messed up. I thought the rock was gonna roll. It did not roll. Well, hey! Much obliged, hero. You're a regular rock-breaking prodigy, you are. Oh, this is the final room. Alrighty. Alright. Ugh. Not the worms.
Right, on we go.
Hitting them from behind doesn't guarantee that they're stunned. Unfortunate.
They didn't stand a chance.
men's sauna? Huh? Ooh, I'm glad I looked over here.
They didn't stand a chance. I'm going from strength to strength.
He's such a goober. A slime heart? In the first world? Haha, bonked to death. Now, yeah. Monster Heart can be equipped as accessories and provide unique effects either in battle or when out exploring. Trying to equip Monster Hearts that synergize with a character's vocation, abilities, or spells to get the upper hand in battle. Essence of Wobbliness makes deftly dodging enemy attacks a matter of course. You could use 3 different weapon types of weapon for the main character. I don't know yet. I know I can use, well, all of them could use the club or the stick, I guess. These 2 can use the sword. I think 2 of them can use a spear. I think at this point it's too early for me to know because I just haven't seen enough items yet. I feel like I should equip it on her. The last thing I want is for a mage to just get smacked and die. Like, I know, like, whips, specifically, like Thorn Whip, Chain Whip, those can only be equipped by Maribel.
Take this. Right, on we go.
Swords are a guy thing. So I know there's like some gendered equipment, definitely. Did it. We found a green gem. The only problem is it's blooming massive. How are we gonna cart this outside? Leave this to me. Maeve concentrates extremely hard on the green stone. A small chunk of green gem splinters off. Here you are. Bring this to the wee fella. Now there's no sense in lingering here. Follow me. Oh. She said, oh, backtracking? No, you don't gotta do that. Significantly increases attack power by removing status ailments. Ooh, that's kind of nifty. Oh, will be double strength certain to hit. That's nice. Stay with me. No!
So listen, do you mind if I ask you something?
Sure, lady, let's go.
What made you decide to help young Patrick in the first place? It's been preying on my mind, so it has.
Well, what else could we do? I mean, he needed our help. Isn't that right?
Well, that's grand altogether. If only that rotten lot in Ballymalloy had half your courage.
What do you mean?
You know that village I took yous to? Well, there's a reason it's called Ballymalloy.
Mm-hmm.
It must be the best part of 20 years ago now. The place was attacked by a terrifying monster, out of the blue like. The folks there didn't know what to do until one brave young man decided to make a stand. His name was Malloy. So off he goes to face down the beast, and his friends and neighbours are telling him they're right behind him. He marches into the monster's lair to have it out, believing the rest of the tree should be joining him soon. And how many of them villagers were there marching behind him? Not a one.
Oof.
Malloy held out as long as he could, sure that reinforcements were on their way, until finally he and the monster couldn't go on. They collapsed and breathed their last. When the villagers learned what had happened, they were ashamed of themselves, as well they might be, and decided to rename their village in Malloy's honour. But what good did that do him, I ask you? You could name 100 villages after him, and it wouldn't change nothing.
Nothing.
The good folks of Ballymalloy didn't learn anything from the experience either. Where were they when Patrick's dad was fighting them monsters, huh? Listen to me blathering on. Never mind. I'm sorry for bringing it up. Now listen. There's something I want you to have.
Hmm?
That doll was a present from me big brother. He gave it to me when I was just a girl. Whenever I was afraid, I'd hold that doll. And it was like it was telling me to be brave, to stay strong. I've always carried it with me, as a good luck charm like. But I amn't a child anymore.
Amn't?
If you don't like it, you could throw it away. I just wanted it to go to a good home is all. Anyway, I better be off.
And she's gone. Cry. Ready to get my ass kicked. Huh. Oh no, he's angry. Rip. Oh. This might be a problem for you, Kiefer. Weh. Oh, it doesn't actually use my turn. That's good. We won, easy peasy.
Stand a chance.
Aqua Slash? That's new. Alright, let's see. What does this do? Resolute chase after critical hits no matter the cost? So it increases your crit chance by 10. Well, I guess I'm giving that to Kiefer. Mostly because I can't attack with Hero all of the time.
Easy peasy.
We have a dedicated support, and that is him.
All right.
Damn. Oh, I think I have to rest anyway, so I may as well not waste the money. So how did you get on? Well, we got that green gem for you. With a little help from Maeve. You found a green gem, and you ran into Maeve and all? Deadly. It's 1,000,000. Right, let me have that gem yoke, and I'll set it down next to me da. Hero hands the green gem to Patrick. I just hope this gets him back on his feet. I can't believe you were battling monsters with Maeve down in them mines. You must be pretty tough, like. Sure, I haven't told you about Maeve yet, have I? Mida and me owe her our lives, so we do. Oh, we heard all about that from her. She told us how you marched into the monster's lair all alone to save your old man. Well, I wanted to give the old fella a hand, like, but I was no match for them monsters. If Maeve hadn't been there, I would have been curtains for the both of us. Anyway, the main thing is we survived. I just pray he's back to his old self soon. Now I'm guessing you must be worn out, right? Why don't you head over to the inn and get a good night's tip?
nice of Patrick to pay for our rooms. He's such a considerate boy.
See?
Unlike some I could mention. Oh, that Kiefer can sleep anywhere. I wish I knew his secret. Okay, I'll shut up now. Try to get some sleep. Night, you two. Are you still awake?
Unfortunately.
It's just... I can't shake this awful feeling that we might never see Pilchard Bay again. Wouldn't that be horrible? I want to go home. I miss my mother and father. Only joking. Got you. Only a massive wimp would say something like that. Anyway, go to sleep, will you? All your talking's keeping me awake. Oh!
Wait, please. What is it, sis? Is there something you're wanting to say to me? Yeah, you shouldn't go off all on your own. It's dangerous, like. Can't someone go with you? Listen, I don't want to go off on my own. Of course I don't. The others are awful slow coaches. If someone doesn't hurry after the monsters, we'll lose sight of them. I have to lead the charge. Do you know what that means, sis? It means I go ahead, wallop a few beasties, and give the others time to get ready. Once they catch up with me, there will be no stopping us. Them monsters won't know what hit them. Make sense? Yeah, I suppose. Now I'd better get going. Oh, I almost forgot. I made this for you. Here you are. Is it a doll? It's meant to be. The idea is that it'll give you courage, like, while I'm away. It's a bit rough and ready, like, but I put my heart and soul into making it. Keep it safe, yeah? I will, I promise. Thanks a million. I better be off. Be good, won't you now, Maeve? Top of the morning to ya. Oh.
Look, my dad's back on his feet, so he is. Sure, he's never been better.
How are you? The name's Hanlon. Me lad Patrick's just after telling me all that happened while I was flat on me back. I can't thank you enough.
Don't forget to thank Maeve too, da.
So let me get this straight, like, that warrior you were telling me about earlier, her name was Maeve.
Yeah, she's super tough and cool, and she brought us both back safe and sound from that tower in the east. She's deadly. And that's not all.
She's
Maeve
deadly.
helped us find that green gem for us.
Is that so? Well, it sounds like I owe her a debt of gratitude. Now, if I may, what exactly is it that brings you to a village like ours out here in the middle of nowhere?
Hero tells Hanlon how they ended up in Ballymolly.
Well, that's quite a tale. So, you're stuck here, a long way from home, with no idea how to get back. Still in all, maybe if we dealt with the evil that's overshadowing this land, we'd be able to see things more clearly, like.
Are you talking about bashing monsters?
Yeah, we're good at that.
I am. It's only since them awful beasts took up residence in the tower to the east that things took a serious turn for the worse round here. If we could track down whoever their boss is and give him a good walloping, things would be sure to brighten up. Now, you look like you can handle yourselves. You've nothing to fear from them monsters, I assure you.
So what do you say? Are we marching off to this tower to battle monsters or what?
We sure are.
That's the spirit. And fear not. I'll be joining you on the raid, just as soon as I've rested up a little more. And it won't be just me, mind you. I'm gonna rally the troops and get the good folks of Ballymalloy on board. We can't have you fighting our battles for us now, can we? The future of the whole village is at stake.
I don't mean to rain on your parade, like, but I really don't think the other folks will be up for joining you. Remember when you went to fight them monsters the first time? They let you go off all on your own, didn't they? What makes you think it'll be any different this time round? They might tell you they're on their way, but then you'll turn round and find there's no one there. They're all a bunch of scaredy cats. And I know better. Sure, the thought of facing them monsters again has me shaking in my boots, so it does.
Poor Patrick. Isn't there some way we could help him get his courage back?
Giving the wooden doll to Patrick. Hero hands the wooden doll to Patrick.
Snow.
It's something Maeve gave us. It's no ordinary doll. She told us that it always used to make her feel brave whenever she was scared.
Really? So it was Maeve's doll, you say?
That's right. And now it's yours. I've got a feeling it's just what you need right now.
It's funny, like, it feels like Maeve's right here with me somehow. Thanks a million! I've decided not to give up on the other villagers. I'm going to give them another chance. All right, I'll go and rally the troops.
Well, would you look at that? It seems you've come to the rescue yet again. Now, the tower is to the east of here, like I said. To get there, you've got to head north and go round the top like. Mind how you go. And remember, you'll have reinforcements coming. I guarantee it.
I didn't see this door last time. Excuse me. Whee! Oh wow. This is locked. It's not locked. Golem. First boss fight in the game. Yippee! Swashbuckling slash that causes heavy damage to enemies from the material family, sometimes reducing their resistance to stuff. But he's in material, so... Oh, lightning resistance down. Ooh. Yeah, that definitely did not exist in the original. That's cool. Too bad nobody has lightning damage right now.
Here comes the heat.
He didn't get to do much.
They didn't stand a chance.
Crack. A green fragment. Phew, and that was just the monster on the door. This won't be a walk in the park. Mouse flaps.
They didn't stand a chance.
Ooh. Hey, critties.
That's how it's done.
Too bad I don't have AoE yet. I know it's extremely early in the game, so obviously
They didn't stand a chance.
not having it yet makes sense.
I'm going from strength to strength.
Oh.
Easy peasy.
Hurted. Hardwood headwear. Damn. Gotta go back. Leather shield. Ball.
Here I go!
All in a day's work.
Spiky watermelons. Yeah, basically. It's good. It's good. I think I'm more excited to play this than I am to finish Dragon Quest III. Oh, girl. You're supposed to dodge. She didn't care. And it's gone.
All in a day's work.
Ah! There's nothing over here. Made a mistake! Alright, you have to level up, Maribel. You have no MP otherwise. 3 and 1 H, but if it just dropped it off as it felt samey, fresh, and I can't wait for it to come out, right? That's kind of my fear of if I start 1 immediately after finishing 3, I'm like, I feel like this is gonna be more of the same. Not to say that I don't want to play it, right? But... I feel like playing this one in between makes sense. Yay, a cypress stick. I was kind of thinking the same thing, so I'm glad that I wasn't the only one. Oh, fine. I've been licked.
All in a day's work. Knew I had it in me.
Whee! Oh, mini metal. Okay. Love those. I think the class level is capped already for the demo.
Here I go.
Doesn't look like I'm gaining experience for it anymore.
Easy peasy.
Which is fine. They probably don't want people to just grind it out and then the real game comes out and it's like, oh, they can just finish everything. It is 4. Yep, okay. I was right. That makes sense. A golem heart? What do you do? Allows the bearer to survive a killing blow with 1 HP. Okay, so it's sturdy. Got it. Hey, damn, they really made this game kind of easy, huh?
How did
2 save points and restore points in one dungeon already. Oh, hey, Maeve.
Sorry, I didn't want you to have to find out like this. But I had a feeling this would happen. Well, now you know. I'm behind all the bad stuff that's been going on.
You harlot!
I'm nothing more than another monster, ordered to make sure those women never return to their homes.
But Maeve! Why?
I'm sure you remember me telling you about how your man Malloy died alone, while the other villagers didn't lift a finger to help him. Well, Malloy was me big brother, so he was. I was still just a wee girl, but when he didn't come home, I marched off to this tower to try and find him. But what I found was someone else. Someone who told me terrible things. He told me the others had left Malloy to his fate, that it was their fault he was dead. I began to hate everyone back in the village. And before I knew it, the hatred had taken over me heart. I lost sight of who I was, and I changed.
Please, Maeve, you have to let those poor women go!
I'm sorry, but I just can't do as you ask. Listen, I've given them villagers chance after chance. But it's always the same. They may have named their village after a hero, but they're still the same bunch of rotten cowards they always were. The truth is, the only way to make all this end, the only way to get rid of this darkness, is to get rid of me. The key to setting the village's womenfolk free, it's me life.
Fun.
But wait, you shouldn't be wasting your time with small fry. Leave it to me.
Right you are.
Even move sideways.
Thought this one back.
No handling for this either. A little surprising.
Here I come! Oh, cheers! All in a day's work.
I'm sorry, boss.
Okay, Mr. Krabs.
Looks like I've no choice but to fight you now. But there's one thing I want yous all to believe. You remember back when I met yourselves by them graves? I didn't know whose they were, but I knew I wanted to leave flowers on them. That wasn't a lie or any sort of trick, like, that was the real me. Whatever part of me is still human made me go there, made me want to do that. And it was that brave lad, Patrick, who awoke that part of myself. I realised that if I killed his dad, that poor lad might well end up on the same path as I did. I had to help them. I couldn't bear it if Patrick ended up sharing my fate. But all that's over now. There's not a trace of humanity left in me. It's time.
Hold your horses!
Whoa.
Seems we got here in the nick of time.
Hanlon! And you brought backup too!
Sure, it's all thanks to wee Patrick and that wooden doll of his. When we saw it, we realised it was the same yoke Malloy gave his sister all those years ago. And it all came flooding back like... We knew we could never let something like that happen again.
This time we can't leave it to someone else to save our skins. It's up to us to fight for our village's future.
Do you want to know something? I'd already decided what I was going to do. If you'd left these young folks in the lurch like you did me big brother. I was planning to smash Ballymalloy to smithereens, to wipe it off the map. But you came. You finally came.
Your big brother? Are you having us on? Can you really be Maeve? Sure, you're in an awful state altogether, but never mind that now. The point is, we're sorry. We really are. We just weren't thinking, like. And look, we're not expecting you to forgive us or nothing. All we're asking is that you give us one more chance. Come back with us, Maeve. Come home.
Please, Maeve. We want to make it up to you, like. We're begging you. Come back with us.
I'm grateful for your words, but it's far too late. The darkness in me goes too deep. And the light won't return to this land while I'm alive. That was the fate decided for me.
What are you saying, like?
These young folks have freed me from the burden of hatred I carried for so long. And now there's one more thing I want you to do for me.
Yes, actually.
You know what it is, don't you?
What's up, Storm King?
Wait! No! You can't do that! You've just been reunited with the other villagers!
I'm afraid it's the only way to save the village. And that's why I have to ask you to do this for me. For all of us.
Is Hanlon gonna help me, or...? Oh, he is. Okay. So they kept him for this fight. That's good. And this isn't really much of a fight. She kind of just stands there and lets you beat her ass. Grins maliciously? Stop. I don't like it. Oh, she's almost dead. She's gone.
Poor Maeve.
What a joke.
Listen, Maeve. I want to thank you for what you did. You saved me and my boy. I'll never forget that.
I'm just glad the folks at Ballymalloy have finally learned something. But this is only the beginning. You've to make that village a happy place to live. You'll do that for me, won't you?
We will. I promise.
Good, you better.
And can I ask one more favour? Will you tell Patrick that I'm grateful to him? Tell him that he saved Ballymalloy.
Aye. I'll be sure to tell him that.
Now I've one final thing to say. Thanks a million. And sorry for putting you through all of this.
Thanks a million.
Listen, remember the forest where I first met yourselves? I want you to go back there when this is all over. And please, you have to believe me. This was my only choice.
Oh.
Oh, and Maribel, thanks so much for giving me those seeds. It meant a lot. I've a funny feeling you might just be able to change the world, so I have.
Okay, goodbye. Would you look at that? A bright blue sky, of all things. Feels like there's a part of me heart that the sunlight just can't reach. But you can't go giving in to despair now, can you? Listen, what happened to Maeve was a crying shame, so it was. But what's done is done. We need to pull together and make Ballymalloy a place full of smiles once more. You're right, it won't be easy, but it's the very least we owe to Maeve and Malloy. We're heading to the village. If we're in luck, our womenfolk will be there waiting for us. Womenfolk. Alright. Twitch is driving me up a wall with ad stuff, so let me run that really quickly. And then I'll be right back. Alrighty. Now, I think we're almost at the end of the demo already, which is fine. It's been a good time so far. Oh, wow.
Oh.
That lady's all gussied up compared to her very plain looking husband.
Oh. You're back! Me dad's just after telling me everything, like. I heard you and the villagers gave them monsters a good hard
Yeah, really.
Thanks a million.
Thanks a million.
Happy I managed to pluck up a bit of courage. Oh yeah! Dad, did you meet Maeve at all? We have to tell her we beat them monsters!
We did meet Maeve, lad, yeah. And she had something she wanted me to tell you. She said it was all thanks to you that the village was saved.
Really? Deadly! And now it's safe. I'm gonna go and find her myself. I want to thank her for all she's done for us. I'll see you all later.
One day I'll tell the lad the truth, but now's not the time. It's all such a shame, like. By rights, Maeve should be back here where she belongs, living peacefully in the village. Sure, never mind me and me old blather. What's done is done and all that. Now, if I remember rightly, Maeve told you to go back to the forest where you first met her, did she not? You should head there now, like. You never know. You might find some clues that'll help you find your way home. And if not, just remember, you've always a home waiting for you here in the village. You and your pal saved me life, and you saved our home. We'll not forget that in a hurry.
I'd rather go to my own home, thank you.
I'm hoping you don't find your way back, of course. I'll be praying you do. We all will. Anyway, listen me chatter. Off at you. And here's hoping this is goodbye. You know what I mean.
Man can't speak a coherent sentence. Anything else in here? Guess not. Ya. Take a look at this, would ye? Look at all them flowers. Oh, thank you for following. Sure, I'd love for Maeve to see this, but I can't find her anywhere. So I can't... Oh, before I forget, I want to return that doll you gave me. Given me all the courage I needed, and I have a feeling you'll be needing it some yourselves. Take the wooden doll from Patrick? Sure. Just because he's offering it. Now I'm gonna find Maeve and tell her she's welcome to live with us in Ballymalloy. Make sure you visit, and now and then, I know she'll be happy to see you. Whee!
Huh? Hang about. We're back here.
You sure are.
We stood right here, remember? We talked to our weird floaty friend and slotted those stone fragments into the pedestal. And then...
Hey! I am here, you know. Try to be more respectful, please. I'm the fully fledged servant of a higher power, I'll have you know. But let's not get into the details of exactly who and what I am right now. I'm just glad to see you made it back safely. So, I trust you got the adventure you were hoping for, my young friends.
What? Oh. Yes, I suppose we did. Although, I'm still not quite sure what actually happened. Was it all a dream or something?
No, it was not.
Don't be so stupid, Kiefer. How could it be? Since when did 3 people have exactly the same dream? All I know is that I could have been killed, and it was all your fault. Are you even listening? No! You're staring off into space as usual. Did you hear what I said? No, you didn't. You're just saying that.
What's that rumbling?
Well, that's a new way to introduce the islands. Holy cow.
What the heck just happened? Well, at least it stopped shaking now. For a second there, I thought we were being sent back to Ballymalloy.
Oh, it was just a little tremor. Don't be such a baby. The main thing is, we're back. And I don't know about you, but I've had quite enough excitement for one lifetime. I'm heading home. My mother must be worried sick, which means I'll probably never hear the end of this. Thanks for nothing, you two.
My dad will be tearing his hair out too. I'm really for it this time. Listen, I'd better get back to the castle. I'll be in touch, okay?
Run!
Charming. And where's my goodbye, huh? What am I, invisible or something? There's no helping some people. Anyway, come on. We better get going.
Not so fast, my friends.
Huh?
Now I know you've had a curious experience, but be under no illusions. That was no dream. Although I think you know that already. And I also think you know what you need to do next.
Oh, we do we? Well, I, for one, haven't got the foggiest. And I'm sure he doesn't either.
You must continue to collect all the tablet fragments you can find, of course. Do that, and you'll soon come to understand. I guarantee it.
That's what you made us stop for? To tell us we basically have to figure everything out for ourselves? Well, thanks a bunch. We'll be heading off now, if it's all the same to you.
Oh, but of course.
That guy, yes.
Run on home and get some rest. You'll need plenty of energy
The caretaker.
to go out fragment hunting. And remember, as soon as you find any, bring them straight to me. Put enough of them together, and the way forward will be revealed. Oh, good luck now.
I don't expect you to have noticed, but I'm absolutely shattered. I don't want any of your detours or any other nonsense. Is that clear? Just take me back to Pilchard Bay. We're back, finally. I can barely keep my eyes open. Well, I'm heading home. See you later.
Oh. Oh.
Damn, I'm literally locked in. I can't leave. Where exactly have you been, young man? You had us all worried sick. You, Maribel, and Prince Kiefer, all gone at once. I've been beside myself. I don't want you scaring me like that ever again. Is that clear? Yes, Mom. It's not like you to be so obliging. Are you sure you're not hiding anything from your dear old mother? Well, thank your lucky stars, we've got bigger fish to fry right now. I don't know if you've heard, but they're saying they've discovered a whole new island just next to us. Your father and Mayor Mad have gone to the castle to speak to the king about it. I, for one, don't believe a word of it, of course. If there was another island out there, your father would have found it long ago. That was fast.
What's she doing here?
Ha! She's here because you two are the most predictable pair of idiots on this island.
We'll just have to live with it, I suppose. This is actually great timing. Have you heard about this meeting they're having up at the castle about the new island? Well, it must be serious, because they even asked that miserable old so-and-so Dermot to go and tell them what he knows. Anyway, you're not going to believe this, but we're not allowed to be part of it.
Of course not. We're kids.
Outrageous, right? What are they thinking, inviting old Hermit Face and leaving us out?
Hermit Face.
Well, if that's the way they want to play it, then fine. The time has come to use the you-know-what. You're with me, aren't you?
Yippers.
Of course you are. Now, let's get this show on the road. Okay, same as always. On my count. 1, 2, push!
Wow! So there was a staircase under there. Oh, who would have guessed? Not that I'm impressed, of course. Come on then, let's get down there, shall we?
Just look at her!
It's our bot.
Hey! Don't rush off without me!
So what do you think? She's beautiful, isn't she? And we finally got her back in full working order.
I know this ship. It used to belong to my father. He got rid of it years ago, though. Said it was a worm-infested
very well.
All it needed was a little tender, loving care, right? How long have we spent fixing it up now? 2 years? 3? We nearly gave up at one point, didn't we? We just didn't think we were going to be able to do it on our own. But then, good old Dermot came to the rescue. I tricked the old know-it-all into giving me some pointers, and now she's finally seaworthy. Anyway, enough talk. It's finally time to set sail.
Oh, lordy.
All set?
Burrs.
That's the spirit. Look out, world. Here we come. Set a course for the uncharted continent.
Amazing. Were you really just going to sail off and leave me standing there? I can't believe you.
You're welcome to join us.
And it's not a new continent, you bonehead. It's just an island.
Whatever you say, shipmate. Now come on! Anchors away! Onward!
Look at this wonderful world map. But the boat's not actually that slow either. That's nice. Oh, but there's enemies out here. That's fun. Oh my goodness. There we go.
How's about that?
Whee! And it's still pretty much the same town as I used to be. Just, you know, new age. And also not destroyed by a monster. I guess I talk to people. Maven Malloy. Did we really go through that entire dungeon with her still wearing the plain clothes? We sure did. Hee hee. There's me hoping to get me hands on some lovely rainbow rocks, and all I find is this piece of rubbish. Just my luck. Thought it might be worth something to somebody, so I brought it back with me. It's just some slab of stone with all kinds of wonky writing on it. Now let me guess. You're looking to buy some rainbow rocks just like everyone else, am I right? No. You're not? Well, the only other thing I have is this here stone slab. What's that now? You want to take it off me hands? Well, you're welcome to do it for sure. I hope you can find a use for the old thing. If you're after more, you might want to take a little look down the mine southeast of here. Now, technically only members of the Miners Guild of Ballymolly are allowed down there, but there's a neat little trick non-members can use. Here, I'll teach you. Pay attention? Paying attention? Right here goes nothing. Ahem. Roll up your sleeves and swing your pick. If you want them rocks, you'd best be quick. Oh, rainbow rocks are oh so fine. But you'll only find them down the mine. Get that? Holler that with all your might at the fella at the entrance, and he'll let you pass. Try to hold the note at the end for as long as humanly possible. That'll show your man you really mean it. Best of luck to you. All right. Just Kiefer. I wanted Maribel to say something snappy. Maeve's Tower.
Hey.
Doing me Ed in. I'm still quite a looker, if I say so myself. I appreciate your confidence, old man. Snort. Well, at least they didn't ask me to, like, choose options for it. Because that would have been silly. I'm in Egypt. Eat the bills in a barn burner? Oh, what? Football? Foosball? Oh, there are monsters. All the way down here. But not on any other floor. Hmm. Oh, I just realized. She's in second. She should be last. I don't actually know if I can move them around or not. Oh, well that's cool. I can see what I'll learn later. You know, when the full game comes out. That's fine. Not bad, hero. Looks just like the fragment we found before. Say that our work here is done. I wonder how things are going back at the castle. I reckon it might be an idea to head back and see what everyone is up to. Not wrong. Beat up these meowgicians first. Kinda sad this won't be out for like 3 weeks still. Oh. Oh, Your Highness. How did you manage to give us the slip again? You'll get us in trouble, you know.
Hey.
Sorry about that. Anyway, I'm back now. Could you lower the drawbridge? Be free playing the 7 Remake next week on S2, so got that to hold me over. Oh, on Switch 2, duh. I was like, S2? I was like, that's what I'm playing on, my Switch 2. There you are, Your Highness. Now don't go sneaking out of the castle again, all right? Extremely important meeting. Okay, stay away from the time being. You're not gonna let me in? Oh, I remember. I need the shard from downstairs. Listen, I'll say this one last time. Let me through, you great lummox, or you'll regret it. I don't know who you are, but I'm not letting you through. Especially not if you use language like that. There's no getting through to this dunderhead. Well, if it isn't my young friends, perfect timing. It's me, the old man who lives out by the cliff. The kind and generous and knowledgeable old hermit. Remember? I want to pay a visit to an old friend of mine, but this dolt won't let me through. Could I trouble you to have a word with our thick-skulled friend? That is not what I tried to do, game. Thank you.
Thanks.
Oh, Your Highness, am I ever glad to see you. This old boy's claiming that he's your friend. That can't be right, can it? Well, it's a long story, but basically he's telling the truth. Yes, he's my friend. Would you mind letting him pass? He, probably won't cause any trouble. Of course, Your Highness. I mean, I'm not sure about this, but I'm hardly going to disobey a direct order, am I? Okay, old man, I'm opening the door. Please, go ahead. Right, let's get going, shall we? Do try to keep up. Oh my goodness. Very sprightly for an old man. No, I refuse to believe it. It's all a load of nonsense. It must be. Well, there's only one way to find out if it's true or not. Give it to me, and we'll soon know. Come on, hand it over. Wow, you've really got a bee in your bonnet. What's the matter? Oh, Prince Kiefer. The thing is, I may have failed to mention that there's actually another stone tablet fragment here on the island. This shriveled up old has-been here has been clinging on to it for years, and I'm here to take it back. There's no way I'm handing that tablet fragment over. I couldn't care less if you're rubbing shoulders with royalty. It's staying where it is, and that's that. See what I'm dealing with? Stubborn old so-and-so. Right, there's nothing else for it. I'd like to ask you a question, if you'd care to indulge me. Do you think that stone tablet fragment you found might have anything to do with this new island appearing? Well, to be honest with you, we don't really know a huge amount yet, but what we do know is Prince Kiefer tells Dermot all about being transported from the shrine to another world. You caught all that, didn't you? So you know what must be done. These young folk need that tablet fragment. Look, I'm not... Listen, we can't change the past. You and I really fouled up all those years ago. It's no wonder there's still bad blood between us. But what right do a couple of old duffers like us have to stand in the way of these young folks? Their dream was our dream once, wasn't it, friend? But our time has passed. It's the duty of the new generation to take up the baton. All this talk of dreams. You haven't changed a bit, have you? Very well, you've convinced me. The fragment is yours to do with as you please. Thanks, bud. I'm glad there's like a paddle, because in the original, you just hop on the raft and you kind of just stand there and you zoom around. To be fair, that game is like 2D character models in a 3D space, so it wouldn't really have worked. Anything up here? Well, wait, if that's the entrance, then what's down here? Oh. Jail cells. Haha. Oh my god, it's the princess. What luck. Hero finds a red fragment. Oh, is their meeting not going to be done by the time I leave? Is that it? Guess not. That's the end of the story included in the Dragon Quest VII Reimagined demo. However, you can pick right up where you left off in the full version of the game. Would you like to record your adventure so far? And quit? No. Oh, it just won't even let you go up here at all. Well, wait, that means I can't go back to the past of Ballymaloy. That sucks. Wow, I didn't expect it to take like almost 4 hours on the dot. That's kind of incredible. Not bad. This is a very solid remake of this game. Like, I'm sure some people are like, oh, they removed stuff, I don't want to play this version. I don't know. This version feels very, like, streamlined, but in a good way, because it's still the same story. At least, so far. All right, friends, and with that, we finished the demo in one stream. I kind of figured we would, but we did. Not a bad thing. Let's see. All right. It's fun. I wish I could keep playing, but I literally can't because I can't go any further in the story right now. And that frustrates me a little bit. I think that's the worst part about demos is that, like, especially for a game, it's a game that you really want to play. Can't leave, you just got here, you've been lurking since you stopped. Thank you, Danny, I appreciate it. You're good. I don't know. Every time, there's certain games that I end up start playing and I get like, I have this warm feeling inside. And this is another one of those that does that for me. And I like it. Yeah, let me see. Hold on. Let me see. It releases in 19 days, so just shy of 3 weeks. Oh, boy. It also releases on a Thursday. So I guess that means I have to have Dragon Quest III done by then. That shouldn't take too many more streams. I will try to finish it by then, regardless. And then I guess we'll play that. Dragon Quest VII Reimagined, from where we'll pick up from where we left off, starting in Chapter 3 on February 6th in the evening. Unless something else happens, but, you know, we'll figure that out that's weeks away. No pressure. Also, I am not sure what next week is going to be looking like. My birthday is on Wednesday. So I'm going out tonight, actually. Not for my birthday, but I keep telling myself that I want to, that I need to get out and just like meet a few people, because why not? And then thank you, I appreciate it. A friend of mine is also like, we need to go out on your birthday, and I'm like, maybe. It's a Wednesday night in the middle of the week, so I'm down, I guess. So streams might be a little spotty, at least next week, especially because I don't know who is gonna wanna. I don't know if I'm going out. I don't know if my mother is gonna wanna try and contact me. I don't know about my other friend, whatever. Busy week, regardless. Not important. That's unrelated to stream. I'll stream usually at least twice a week, right? Like I try to. So we'll make it happen. Monday or Tuesday or Friday or Saturday, Sunday, whatever. There's like multiple days in there that's possible. Okay, anyway, who's streaming? Who can I raid? Jazz is playing golf. You know what? I'm gonna raid Fen. I don't think I've raided Fen before. Maybe I have, but I don't remember. bum, bum. Have I? It says I haven't rated them in the last 30 days. So the chances are that I haven't. So we'll do that. Anyway, I appreciate you all for hanging out. Thank you so much. This made me even more excited for Dragon Quest VII Reimagined. And I hope if other people, you know, hadn't seen it or heard of it before, that you also give it a try, because it is a really fun game. It's very pretty. It's voice acted most of the time. The music is nice. Not sponsored, but God, I wish I was for this game. I would like literally give it glowing reviews. You don't have to pay me to for me to give it glowing reviews. If you enjoy your birthday. Oh, you know what? I do need to get a cake. You're right. I don't have one. I should do that. You're right. You are so right. All right. Take care, everybody. I appreciate you all a lot. Thank you so much. Have a great rest of your weekend.